Hello? Hello? How do you do? Time for some more fear stuff. I did say the other day that I would probably do this, so I thought, why not? Let's do it. Let me just do my announcement. Okay. Splendid. So. Yeah, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to start rolling. I don't know if this has the same technical issues that Extraction Point has, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Might play about with audio a little bit once we get in. And I'll play it on high again. My memory of this expansion that it's significantly more difficult than both the base game and Extraction Point, both of which are actually quite easy, I would say. But I remember this being more difficult. The situation at Armacam is rapidly deteriorating. The replica army's psychic commander Paxton Fell remains at large. Worse, Armacam has turned on governmental forces and is now openly combating F.E.A.R operatives. A second F.E.A.R team, your team, is being briefed and prepped for Halo insertion into the city by rowdy betters. So yeah, in this game you play as a different character.
Yes, Senator? Things have gone to shit at Armacam.
It's a bit quiet. Let's see.
What do you want me to do, sir? What you're good at, Morrison. You may not like the consequences. Perseus is mine. Get it back. I don't care what you have to do.
We're in.
As you can see, this plane is flying through the abyss.
All right, it looks like there's more to this armor cam situation than we thought.
Isn't there already a F.E.A.R team on the ground?
There he is.
Steve
The
Blum.
ATC security just murdered our primary contact, Aldous Bishop. And the fighting is spread throughout the city.
What the? They're supposed to be on our side. Didn't ATC call us in to help them in the first place?
What's ATC hiding?
We don't know yet. Your mission is to secure Armacam's Global Data and Security Center and retrieve any information related to a project codenamed Perseus.
Paxton Fettel and his army of replicas?
That may just be the tip of the iceberg. SAT images have picked up enemy activity near the landing zone, so be careful. Head directly to ATC's data center once you're on the ground. As always, I'll be in radio contact with you throughout the mission. Begin your jump prep.
Time to fly.
I haven't played this in years. I don't remember it too well.
Looks like we set you down in the middle of things. It's going to be a hard slog to the data center.
I should look and see if it has the subtitles, even though the subtitles are dreadful. Oh wow, it's actually got proper 1080p. Because I think even when you forced it or set it up for extraction point, it would still say that you were on a lower resolution, I think. Yeah, we'll turn those on.
That's Delta Force.
There is a tech scaling thing in here.
What the hell are they doing here?
Nah, it doesn't make a difference.
See if Den Mother can give you any answers.
Whatever, it's fine. So they waste no time.
That had to hurt. Come on, let's move.
Start off with a pistol and an SMG. In the other 2 games prior to this one, you only started off with a pistol. Though you did get the SMG pretty quickly. In both.
What the hell happened in here? I know as much as you do. We've got company. This isn't looking good. Stay focused, Lieutenant. Something else.
Oh, the text scaling works for the checkpoint. Anyway, checkpoint text. There was armor back there I should have probably got, but it's fine.
Holy shit.
Am I?
Stay close, Sergeant.
ASP rifle. Drop the assault rifle for now. We'll use that plenty later, I'm sure.
Done here.
I remember when this first came out, the reviews for it were very unkind. I didn't play it until about 6 months later. I remember getting it like discounted and being pleasantly surprised. I was like, this is not bad at all. I don't know I don't know why it got such a negative reaction, especially considering Extraction Point got a positive one. Granted, this environment here is a bit bland looking, but I mean, gameplay wise, it's just more, F.E.A.R. I think that was a grenade if it went off there.
Good work, Sergeant.
Thanks. I'm guessing that's me. Shotgun. I'm gonna get rid of the ASP rifle. It was running fairly low on ammo anyway.
Data center is 5 blocks due east of here. On the other side of this power station is a drainage pipe. We'll be able to take the sewers within a block and a half of the data center.
ASP rifle again.
Come on, let's move.
That's fine though.
You ready?
Could maybe switch out the
Stay
pistols,
frosty
but
and be ready for anything.
I like the pistols. I want to use them for a little bit before getting rid of them.
More coming in.
I don't know what happened there. My screen shook around. Something maybe exploded above me.
Looks like we got them all. Move out.
It doesn't start off too difficult, but yeah, I recall this getting more difficult later on. And this was actually a standalone expansion, meaning that you didn't need the original to play it.
What the fuck was that?
Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing okay.
Over there!
Nice to see the invisible ninja guys come back.
That's new.
I would imagine every enemy that's been introduced so far is in this. Zap burst. I feel like I'm leaving that area a bit too quickly. I feel like there might be something that I'm leaving behind. Yeah, I'm okay too. Thank you. Is there anything in the corner here? I think that's where we came from. Maybe. I haven't used the shotgun yet, but I'm sure it'll get plenty of use later.
Take him out, Sergeant, before he radios for backup.
It's too late for that.
Watch out! Smooth move. Don't worry, brother. We'll get you out.
Brother. Oh no. Well, I didn't see that coming. Improvise a path to the objective point and rendezvous with your team at the ATC data center. Ooh, bit of swimming. Here's one of those games where I forget it has swimming because it's such a small part of the game.
In position. Mounting a report. Copy. Stay alert.
Ooh, grenade launcher, so that's a new weapon. Get rid of the SMG, I guess. Or, yeah. So, yeah. So, my memory of the new weapons in this is that they're not as cool as the new weapons they introduced in Extraction Point. And they look a bit amateurish, I think. The actual models. I don't know what went wrong there. Ooh, spooky. So yeah, let's try and use this grenade launcher. I don't really think F.E.A.R needs a grenade launcher, but it's now got one. Nice fake WD-40 there. AV-05. So yeah, the grenade launcher gets the job done. For sure. Definitely not bad.
Hold your position.
Inventory full. Wait, what? Okay. I was hitting F and it didn't want to pick that up for some reason. You can still hit the doors open. Pretty sure the new weapons they introduced in Extraction Point, I'm pretty sure they're in this as well.
Where the fuck have you been? Come on, let's go. Ah, something's got me. Ah!
Here's our first spooky moment.
Me! Fuck, help me!
Punch the door open. Stealth kill. And another one. And another one. Massive explosion, ruining my aim. That went fine. Oh, that's locked. some shotgun ammo, and an assault rifle. Don't really need it though. The pistols are good. Good enough for now. Blew his head off. Oh dear. Hi there. Very slow on the draw. I didn't actually want to go up like that. I wanted to see if I could kind of peek on the ladder, but nah. Health and armor here, but I won't pick it up. I'll leave it in case I need it later. Yeah, the game's already like throwing health at me that I can't really use. But like I said, I think it does get harder later this game.
Heavy armor! Fuck!
Oh, he's got a grenade launcher. I've got one of those too. Yeah, well, he wrecked me, to be fair. I always liked the like ladder climbing in F.E.A.R. The first game though I ever played that had like proper ladders like that was Killzone, believe it or not, on the PlayStation 2. Rather than the the old kind of Half-Life style, you sliding up the ladder. Okay. All armored up again. They knew you would struggle with that grenade launcher guy, I guess. Again, I could get that health, but it's fine. I'm assuming that's locked. Yep. Oh, scary. I mean, I guess we'll go that way. Leads to health, though. More armor.
Check outside. I'll check it out.
The pistols are actually so awesome. It really, yeah, I mean, this game, it really is one of those games where all of the weapons are good. There isn't a bad one. And it's really personal preference, whatever you want to take. Sewer level, by the way. I'm guessing I just dropped down here. Yeah, I mean it looks a bit scary. I mean that's that's quite a steep fall, but I guess it's fine. Give you a little bit of health there anyway. Let's regroup with Rains and Chen at the ATC data center. ATC and replica forces continue to clash in the streets. Captain Rains and Chen have continued to make their way to the data center. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Glad to have you back. I sure as hell didn't want another missing man. You had us worried there, Sergeant. Glad you're back.
Loads of health. More pistol ammo.
Careful, there's fighting everywhere. We don't want you walking into a crossfire.
But that's exactly what I'm doing, isn't it? Walking into a crossfire. There is a rifle there I could take, but I think the pistols are good enough. I just blind fired through the smoke there, and it worked. Hotel, Grand Avenue, Park Boulevard. Building the beloved community. Oh, and a Dell XPS, of course. Locked. I'll heal and take that. Bunch of stuff that I don't need. Not a big grenade loser, not a big grenade user, I should say. I am probably a grenade loser.
They're missing a Delta Force team. Worse, they sent them into the data center without telling us. Great. Let me guess. They want us to find them. Professional courtesy. Rescue and recon then. Roger that.
ATC? You didn't see them in the extraction point. They're just reskinned replica soldiers, really. They're not as cool. They really want you to use the ASP rifle.
Keep your focus. Get to the data center.
I guess I'm being rather defiant. I haven't picked up any health boosters yet. I'm sure I've missed them. That's fine though. But there might have been one here instead. Some grenades that I don't need. It must have been a rule that if you're making a F.E.A.R game, you have to have like a multi-story car park bit in it.
ATC is hiding something big, and we're caught in the crossfire.
There's one. I must have missed one because I'm sure it would say, oh, health boosters increase your health. So, yeah, I must have missed an obvious one somewhere. But who needs health boosters anyway? They're for losers. I feel like the lighting's a little flat in these early environments. Hello, Macaroni. How are things? Very afraid. They're fighting each other, isn't that nice?
I've got Den Mother breathing down my neck about his men. Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Music is basically... I can't hear it. I basically can't hear it. There we go, that's a bit better.
He's here!
Taking the driving exam tomorrow, good luck.
Stay down!
I think that's a new character model, that ATC guy with the armor. I think that's new.
Remember, we're meeting at the maintenance entrance.
About time, Sergeant. Nice to see you got all your fingers and toes.
You did good, Sergeant.
Is there replica activity in the building? No sign of replicas on the satellite. We proceed with extreme caution. We still don't know what we're dealing with. I want an immediate feed of any and all data collected. Copy.
Stay close, Sergeant.
F.E.A.R operatives have entered the ATC data center. Den Mother has lost contact with the Delta Force team inside the complex. Sent ahead of your F.E.A.R team into the building. They have not been heard from since. Find the missing Delta Force team and gather all information relating to illicit ATC activities in the Perseus project. The PP for short. Revelation.
Replicas do this Are any of the other teams reporting anything at all like this? Negative.
Yes, this is the second
Looks like we
expansion.
got a unique situation on our hands.
I did the first one on Saturday.
Watch your ass.
Thanks, Wolverine.
Great. Some numbnuts tripped the gates. The building is in lockdown.
Sergeant, find some way to get these doors open and the lights back on.
Listen up. We've got live Delta Force in the building. They've holed up on the 3rd floor in a security office. I want your team up there now.
Yeah, well, we're not going anywhere till we get these gates up.
Jen, stow it.
I'm just saying.
Then get the gates open. We don't know how much time they have left.
This is the area that was in the intro. Try this slide kick under. Doesn't work. Very scary.
Good work, Sergeant. 2nd floor's open. Let the D-boys know we're heading up.
The
Sergeant, we're
D-boys.
taking fire. These
Oh,
must
damn.
be the bastards that killed the civilians.
We got him.
New enemy? And these guys are annoying from what I remember, because they're quite strong. They also have one of the new weapons, the advanced rifle, which again I think, like the new grenade launcher, looks a bit amateurish, like the actual model for it. I remember the weapon itself being pretty good though. I've just done a 180. This is like where I came from back in the day. Smashing glass, always fun. Must be free here then.
This is Delta Force C detachment. Do you copy? Does anyone copy? Roger. What's your sit rep? We're on the 3rd floor. They've herded us into a security office. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. Copy. Pick up the pace. Delta Force isn't going to rescue itself.
Why not? I can rescue myself.
What's your status? Need backup. Need reinforcements. Does anyone have a
The new rifle does pretty well against
I'm in
them.
trouble.
Make sure I get all the ammo.
Who the fuck are these guys? These guys are definitely not replicas or associated with ATC. They must be mercs of some kind. I want to know who hired these guys and why. Find me some answers.
I'll try. Bunch of other stuff that I don't need.
I'll check it out.
I was hoping that other guy would come down. Oh, I know, yeah. I did enjoy Kingdom Hearts.
Can anyone see him? We have a situation.
I don't see why you would want the GTA assault rifle when you can have this one instead. I mean, it's probably personal preference at the end of the day. But yeah, they're very similar. But this one has a scope.
You have one new message.
This is Greg at corporate. Scott Rasmussen's not answering his landline or his cell. You guys there at all?
End of message.
That's such a typical F.E.A.R message.
Schematics. You're gonna need to make your way to the computer core in order to access the mainframe.
Something that doesn't really tell you anything about the lore at all. It's literally just someone saying, are you okay? And that's it.
One new message.
Scott, Walt Gregg here. Word's coming down from up top to dump all data pertaining to an origin. All tangential files labeled Perseus, Icarus, and Synchronicity are to go as well. Something big must be going down.
End of message.
That's a bit more insightful.
This isn't the first time Synchronicity has come up tonight. It must be connected to Perseus and F.E.A.R.
Target is confirmed to be in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. I think there may be 2 or 3 of them. We got movement.
That worked.
I got 3 men down. Get down. Report. Need reinforcements.
Oh, laser gun. Which I didn't use during the extraction point playthrough. But it is from extraction point. I like the laser gun, but I don't love it. It's a nice addition, though.
We need to move fast. They've been scrambling to destroy information.
Can you see him?
You have one new message.
Scott, I'm not seeing any evidence of a data dump on my end. What's going on?
End of
I appreciate their brevity. What's going on?
We found Delta Force. Repeat, we have found Delta Force.
What took your ass so long to get here?
Sorry, I'm very
If it
slow.
weren't for that turret there, we'd be dead.
I bet I have to use that in a moment.
Eeh, looks like my apartment in here.
Jen, I want those back online ASAP.
I'm already on it, Captain.
What's the sit rep?
Grim. This is
Grim?
all that's left. These guys, whoever they are, they're good. Came out of fucking nowhere and took out most of my crew. How are you three gonna take them on?
That's classified.
Any idea what it is they're after?
Not a clue.
We're gonna have to recon the entire building.
I'd like to get my men out of here first, if you don't mind.
What's the status on the medevac?
The Black Hawk is on its way.
This should do it. Damn, look at that.
This is not good. Hang on, what's this? Put it on the main screen.
Give me the encryption codes, and this'll stop.
I can't do that. I just can't. I can't.
You mean you won't, Mr. Bristol. You ran Perseus for Harlan Wade. And I know you have the encryption codes.
No, it wasn't me. I swear. I don't have the codes.
The decryption code, Mr. Bristol. The code, the code, the code. How can I be more explicit,
I've already told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
We're gonna take synchronicity with or without your help, Mr. Bristol. Make it easier on yourself. Cough up the codes.
Synchronicity was an event. There's nothing to steal. You're gonna recreate the event. You'll need her for that. And she's someplace you'll never find her. Pray you don't.
Uh-oh.
We'll decrypt the data ourselves.
We're being watched.
Kill everyone in the building.
That was one mean-looking son of a bitch.
We've got to move these men out of here and fast. Sergeant, hold them off while we get the wounded out.
Don't look so worried. Just get on that turret.
I had a feeling this was going to happen. It sounded a bit like Arnold. That was good while it lasted.
Searching. Regroup. Yes, sir.
The mainframe should be located adjacent to the computer core. Move out.
Okay, this caps out at 350 rounds, not bad. I always like that about F.E.A.R. actually. You could always carry loads of ammo. The shotgun maxes at 180. That's a lot. Contact has been made with an unknown mercenary force. Mercenary operatives are trying to obtain information relating to the Perseus project. Captain Rains and Lieutenant Shen are escorting the surviving Deltas from the building. Discover the identity and goals of the mercenary force. Eliminate all remaining enemy combatants. What happens if I go through the metal detector? It goes off. Excellent. I mean, I think that's a sin, isn't it? If you make, if you put in metal detectors and they don't go off, that's just wrong.
The other team has confirmed that the point of Perseus was to train telepathic commanders to work with clone soldiers, although it looks like Paxton Fettel was the only commander in the program. Your tax dollars at work, gentlemen. It appears that Fettel was developed as part of a project called Origin. They pulled the plug a few years after he was born. Apparently something went seriously wrong.
Suppressive fire. You have a visual. Get to cover. Need reinforcements. Report. I need backup.
They don't sound as cool as replica soldiers, that's for sure. Ooh, the lightning arc weapon. This is the other new weapon. I think that's all the new weapons now. I don't remember this being that great though.
It was over there.
No, I misremembered. It's quite good. I mean, it one-shots them, so I guess it's alright. Hello, Black Mamba. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Get down. Does anyone have a visual on the target?
We've got an unaccompanied minor in the building. Keep an eye out for a girl, approximately 8, in a red dress. What are you talking about? She's right. She was right there. Stay focused, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I mean, it is one of the best games of all time. So I don't blame you.
On your right.
That's their left, though. What are they on about?
We can't stop him. We have a situation. situation. Get down.
You know who else is a Shenmue enjoyer? Illuminati.
Have a visual.
This guy doesn't mind getting shot in the ankles. Apparently it's not very good, but I don't have a say on that matter.
Chief, report.
Really? Okay. From who? Keep on getting reflex boosters and not health ones. Yeah, I thought no one liked it. It's a nice benefit of this weapon. It lights up the environment a little bit. Did they like it? Hello, A-Bomb. How's it going? That was very scary.
Find the mainframe yet?
Target spotted. Take him down. Need reinforcement.
A rare use of wide duck ass. Doesn't get used very often.
Okay, we got Delta Force out. Jen and Rains are heading back in.
Does that exist? I mean, I'm sure it does. That's where I was a moment ago.
Fantastic, the data's uploading. Okay.
Oh,
Make your way
okay.
to the lobby and wait for extraction.
Oh, turrets.
We've lost him. Get down. Fire. Can anyone see him? Move in. Wiped out the whole squad.
Don't know if the grenade killed the guy, did it? No. I didn't think so. $20 armor? No good. No armor. Even worse.
Okay, so they got the data they were after, but didn't have time to completely cover their tracks, so we may get a break here. The actual data is encrypted.
Here's what I don't understand. Replicas of Perseus, right? Everything in this building is ancient history? So why here when there's a real live Perseus compound out there?
I didn't mean to pick up that grenade launcher, but it was unnecessarily loud. I should just use up all the shots in this, I think. Even though I do like this weapon. It's actually not bad. Better than I remember it being. Those guys are kind of like mini bosses. Because they can use the same reflex, slow-mo stuff that you can do. Yeah, I highly recommend the original F.E.A.R and both of its expansion packs. Yeah, it's really good. The base game is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, it is, yeah. Correct. Morning, Harvey. Finally. Where were we without this? Content? Good content? You're very kind. Very kind. Oh, armor. Maybe I'll stream Crisis someday. That's a game I've started like 5 times. Not on stream, just in general, in life. And I end up getting bored of it like 2 hours in. That's the game I just can't get into. For whatever reason. I like Far Cry though, it's weird. The original one. But Crisis on the other hand just never did it for me. 5 hours? You lasted longer for me. Well, I probably played at least 5 hours of it, but not yeah, like starting multiple playthroughs. Yeah. Ooh, scary. Sorry, I shouldn't really take the piss out of the horror bits, but I don't know, I just can't take them seriously.
Ouch. That looked like it hurt.
Information recovered from the ATC data center is being decrypted. Meanwhile, both replica and mercenary forces have begun an assault on Armacam Plaza. Your team is en route to the plaza to assist Delta Force in retaking and pacifying the area. Intercept and eliminate enemy forces before they acquire key ATC research.
How's your head?
He's fine.
We decrypted the stolen data. It's an address list. 2 of them are near your current position. The third is in the Auburn district.
We have 2 targets, Armacam's Bio-Research Division and their corporate archives. I'll be coordinating with Delta Force on the ground. Chen, take the archive building. Sergeant, you take Bio-Research. Stay in radio contact at all times.
And try not to get blown out of any more windows.
A tree.
Taking fire!
Always en route but never moves. Correct.
Get us out of here, Captain. Find a better LZ.
Holy shit.
This doesn't look great, does it? Like, like what is this city?
Go, go, go!
I've got my zappy gun while rappelling down.
What's the SID rep?
We got a shitload of replicas in ATC fighting it out in the plaza. Some of my men are caught in the middle. We're about to move in and pacify the area.
You have your assignments. Move!
Yes, untense. Yeah. I agree. That was very off. That was very I don't know, very amateur. Some of this expansion pack feels a bit amateurish. I don't think Extraction Point had that problem though. Extraction Point felt very you know, apart from the technical problems that I had with loading certain levels, the actual game itself felt very high quality. It felt like Monolith made it, you know. Yeah, no one cares. Yeah, we're not going. We'll get it. We'll go for another LZ. It'll be fine. Go on, you can get him. I believe in you.
We lost a man!
We lost a man? Oh dear. That guy had it coming to him. That glass is unbreakable. Do you know what's weird? I've actually finished the second one. That is weird considering the second one is worse. But yeah, that's the one I've finished. I think a part of it is because I had it on Xbox 360. One of the things that prevented me from getting all the way into original Crisis was that I, like most people back in 2007, 2008, couldn't play it super well. I could run it, but not particularly well. And it was hard to kind of enjoy it for that reason. So I played the second game on the 360, where at least you're getting a consistently intended low performance, I'm guessing. I can't remember what it actually ran like. I remember it having some weird ghosting. They did eventually, they did eventually do a version of the original Crisis on 360 and PS3, but I believe they to get that to actually happen, they had to like port it to the Crisis, or like the Crisis 2 engine, that version of the Cry engine. Penetrator. Tempted. But I have 3 shots left in this. We'll have to use it. We'll have to use it. Yeah, you're probably right. Now let's pick up the penetrator. I know some people really like Crisis Warhead. They actually think that's better than the original game.
We lost a man! We lost a man!
We lost a man?
We lost a man!
And what a man he was. I'm dead. That's my first death, actually. I'm actually gonna save that. Now that I know for that, it's bloke is coming. We'll save the zappy weapon for him.
We lost a man!
What a mighty good man, exactly. You know, salt and pepper. That's what people come to this stream for, is salt and pepper references. Correct.
We lost a man!
This guy's a bumhead. An absolute bumhead. He's got a grenade launcher, which is the main issue. The fact that he's heavily armored is obviously an issue, but the main problem is the grenade launcher. It does loads of damage.
We lost a man!
Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought that was one of the ATC guys, because they look a lot like that. The armored ones. Oh well, we lost a man. Sorry about that. They take a while. That was a lot of punishment. I guess we'll pick this up. Does this door open? Probably not. Oh, it does. Shows you what I know. So that's the locked door. Got it. Saving checkpoint. Dot dot dot. Lots of armor there. I may need it in a bit. More reflex boosters. Let's go back and get the armor. I'll take that health as well. That doesn't sound good. Oh no, don't get involved. Stop missing, monster.
We lost a man!
Well, that's most of the grenade launcher used up.
Put him down! He's here!
Okay. Replica forces and ATC security are engaged in a running battle in the vicinity of the Armacam Bioresearch Facility. Evidence of the enemy mercenary forces has not been detected. Perform reconnaissance on the ATC Bioresearch Facility and secure all vital information. Suppress any enemy forces encountered. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Locked. A nice map. Nah.
This is private property. Drop your weapons and put your hands in the air. What the hell? Get those gates open! He's over here! Ah!
Oh no. Keep running. Some armor would be nice. I do vaguely remember this part. Bad grenade throw. That was a struggle. Definitely could have went a bit better, but I guess it wasn't too bad. I really thought that was armor there. Doesn't that look like armor? Debated by a monitor.
We've got him blocked in. Don't let him get away.
Keep firing.
Take cover.
I'm taking fire.
Might as well pick this up again. It's only got 3 shots, but better than nothing.
You have one new message.
It's Brett. Put together a team. We need to remove the source.
End of messages.
Very scary.
You have one new message.
Hey, Davies here. Some suit from corporate just called and ordered us to destroy something called the Source. Does it mean anything to you?
End of messages.
Are we sure about this second facility?
Positive. We got it pinpointed on the GIS.
Send in a team immediately.
The senator wants me to collect the source personally.
Yes, Mr. Morrison, I remember your request.
Don't fuck with me.
I like that he didn't see me, even though I'm standing in the middle of this big window.
Once we've decrypted the codes, eliminate him.
Shady business. Spotted that grenade there.
You have one new message.
It's Brett. I'm going to tell you straight up, the source is not something to fuck around with. Let me handle it. You pretend you never got the message.
End of messages.
Alright, this is beginning to make a little more sense. Enlighten us. I'm in the corporate archives. ATC ran one project called Origin at a secret location in Auburn. But get this, there was another hidden project, an underground cloning facility. Location? On an island, out in the harbor. Upload the coordinates. You three will have to finish up there before we can hit that island. I'll bet my pathetic paycheck that's where they're headed next.
I don't know if this is the right way. Yes.
We've identified one of the hostiles. He is one Gavin Morrison. I want him taken into custody. That means alive. I don't want a repeat of Amarillo.
That was an accident.
Help me! Oh!
Engaging target. Can you see him? We have a situation.
I don't know how I missed, but I did.
What's your status?
Oh, finally. Oh, they're telling me about health boosters now, so maybe I didn't miss one earlier. I mean, I probably did, I don't know. To only have 2 so far, you know, it feels like I've missed some along the way.
The data's uploading now. The source is Paxton Fettel. Apparently he is the primary replicate gene donor. Now, Fettel's DNA is here. What's on that island?
We got it. Move in. Shut him down.
Yeah, those guys are quite mean. Be sure to quick save often. Thanks, game.
Help me!
Check it out. Threat zone reinforcements. We can't stop him. Fire. Report.
I feel like that was worse than the first time around. What was the deal with the door over here? It does open, but I want to go the other way for the booster. With all the cheesy poos and the Townch Crunch. Now with Townch Berries. Okay, let's save this time. I can see why they give you loads of health and armor here.
The source is Paxton Fettel. Apparently he is the primary replicate gene donor. Now, Fettel's DNA is here. What's on that island?
Hello, sweetheart.
Okay, well, it's going much better so far.
Got you. Surround him. I'm gonna take you a piece at a time.
Uh-oh. No armor. Okay, I think that's fine.
Update on Morrison. He's ex-NSA. Something of a cowboy. He was forced out by a scandal a while back. Since then, he's been handling the dirty laundry of the rich and powerful on Capitol Hill.
Commander, I need help. I don't care what you're doing. Get me out of here.
Morrison's bolting. Intercept him.
Well, I don't think that's happening. That wasn't great, but hopefully we'll get more health and armor here.
What does that mean? The situation is evolving.
That works for me.
Check it. 1 o'clock. Get to cover. Call for backup.
Even though these guys are super soldiers, or whatever, the shotgun is still amazing. I thought I activated that already. Apparently not.
Senator, the situation is deteriorating. You need to pull the plug and fast.
F.E.A.R operatives have encountered one Gavin Morrison, an agent seemingly working with the mercenary forces. He has eluded capture and is fleeing the facility. He is in possession of key research material believed to be genetic samples collected from Paxton Fettel for the Perseus project. Find and apprehend Gavin Morrison, retrieve the stolen genetic data.
Morrison's making a run for it. Intercept him. big? Negative. Damn. Replicas appear to have gone dormant. They've stopped moving.
Oh, I guess this is... Yeah. So in the timeline, we're sort of roughly near the end of the base game. Super shotgun, yeah. Look at this, it's like daytime. This is so rare for this franchise. There is some daytime in F.E.A.R 3, I remember that for sure. But yeah, I forgot about this. Look at this. This is wild. That was fun.
Need reinforcements.
I don't know what he was looking at. Oh. I see. No more armor left. Captain America clearly doesn't know anything. Anyone who doesn't appreciate a nice super shotgun clearly doesn't know anything. Oh. Armor behind the dumpster, of course. Video games are great, aren't they? Well, no, they're not. Some of them are.
Covering fire! Oh.
Indeed they are. I feel fortunate to be playing one of the good ones today.
You still there? You okay? I need help.
I love F.E.A.R's like singular focus. It's just like, we're going to make the best feeling weapons and shootouts in any video game ever, and they nailed it. Knocked it out of the park.
How the hell does ATC think they're gonna get away with this? What do they pay these guys? What? Well, I sure as shit wouldn't do this for $9 an hour, would you?
More health there. Yeah, let's go for it. Remember when people would say that? I think this was a thing in America, primarily. But they would say that and then they would throw their drink for the fast, like the drive-through window. That was a thing for some reason. Speaking of 2007.
Watch out! Grenade!
Heads up, Sergeant. We got you covered.
He's over here.
You had better thing to do. I'm running low on ammo for this. Might need to drop it soon.
Get out of here. Sergeant, you deal with the rent-a-cops. We'll catch Morrison.
Even a roundhouse kick didn't help break that window. I'll take both of those.
Pin him down!
First time using the regular assault rifle during this playthrough. I feel like the music's went really quiet again. But I mean, it's the same music that you've heard before. But I don't know what's up with that.
Covering fire!
That went terribly.
Heads up!
Yeah, I can hear it. I totally get it.
You okay?
I don't understand why people just don't like. Why don't they just ask first for permission? Is it really so difficult?
Where do you think you're going?
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
I don't care.
Son of a bitch.
Shockwave!
Take cover.
Come on!
Oh no.
The door won't open! Come on!
So yeah, that is exactly the end of the base game, and then extraction point continues immediately afterwards. Massive explosion of unknown origin has devastated the city. Status of F.E.A.R teams and remaining Delta Force units is unknown. Prior to the explosion, it was discovered that the mercenary force was collecting biological material relating to the Perseus project and Paxton Fettel. Discover the whereabouts of F.E.A.R teammates, find and apprehend Gavin Morrison. Morrison sounds like he's also voiced by Steve Blum.
Here's the situation. Rains didn't make it underground, and the radio's out. Piece of shit. Get moving. We still have a job to do. I'm not gonna let that asshole get away.
That's the spirit. Devastation.
You know, I think we're in the old underground metro area. It was destroyed by a big earthquake, and the new city was built on top. Took my kids on the tour last summer. I've never been
My
to this
frame
city.
rate isn't good here. Can't handle it. 20 FPS. 26 FPS.
How long has it been since the explosion? Wonder when this shit happened.
Oh no. Is it because of all of the crazy shadows? No, I don't know. Why the FPS doesn't like this area? I know. Unbelievable. Talking about his kids, yeah. Never a good sign.
Where the fuck have you been? Come on, let's go.
Sorry about that.
Near as I can figure, that explosion triggered a massive outflow of... You know, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It seems better now. Maybe that was a part of the
Point.
the hallucination. No, it's not. Because it's going down again. 42 FPS. 44 FPS.
We're way beyond the briefing now. Definitely through the looking glass. What's that? Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, these things. From extraction point.
On your six. Over there. I could use a hand here.
The only thing relating to Looking Glass that I like is the company Looking Glass Studios.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
So I feel like I can't hate that expression too much.
Fuck! Hey, up here. Hold on, I'll be right down.
Oh no!
up here.
I'm stuck. There we go. Not stuck.
That was almost as bad as fucking Amarillo. Come on, Morrison's getting away. Somebody's got my leg.
Ah, you're fine.
Something's got my leg! Fuck, help me!
Nah. I tried. Okay, I tried. I'm gonna take your gun. Is that okay? It's not disrespectful, is it? Yeah. So I thought those were in Extraction Point as well, but no, they're just in this. The whole monsters. Nearly out of ammo for this. Another hole. Can I avoid it? Yes. Nice. Carriage. Another scary moment that I kind of missed. Out of ammo for that. I'm sure we'll get more soon. This will do. It's one of the better jump scares. I'm not sure if this is the right way. I'll stick with the pistols. Could have went for the G2A2, but this is fine. Penetrator, I'll go for that. The explosion unleashed a torrent of paranormal activity that threatens to consume the area. Lieutenant Shen has been killed in action. Extreme caution is advised. Survive and make your way to the surface. Determine whereabouts of any surviving F.E.A.R. or Delta personnel and locate and apprehend Gavin Morrison. This level runs better. The frame rate. No opinion. I do not have an expert opinion on this. Thank you for your question, though. What is your expert opinion on the Spider-Man Broadway musical thing? Turn out the light, or whatever it was called. Turn off the dark. With original music by Bono and The Edge. Nice looking water. Oh no. A whole monster. Rats. Pretty good rat graphics. Pretty good. The game is trying hard to be scary, isn't it? More so than Extraction Point. They're really going for it here. I tried to avoid that. I failed. I think it was a second-hand story to begin with. However, the wire mechanics malfunctioned in the middle of the show, and Spider-Man and the Green Goblin had the ad-lib dialogue so it could be fixed mid-show. Anyway, Goblin ends up like, well, Spider-Man, you're gonna have to swing in a moment, and they've already dropped one of you already. Let's see how this plays out. That's pretty great. I remember, like, critically it was panned, the Spider-Man musical thing. That's crazy. Yeah, I remember. I vaguely. Yeah, you've actually unlocked the memory. I remember hearing about people getting injured. I think that you've unlocked some sort of deep memory. See, they're trying. They're trying. I think it's quite impressive that they got Bono and The Edge involved. Like, how did they get them? They don't need the money, surely. You know what I mean? I'm getting slapped around. Many of the songs on the debut album of Imagine Dragons' Night Visions were originally written for the Broadway musical Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. Well, this sucks. There's an enemy in the water and I can't actually do anything about it. Weird. Though they were cut, songs like Demons and Radioactive were rewritten to remove any Spider-Man references once producers realized the demos were too good to not be released on an album. It really did, yeah. I wonder why. Yeah, I'm still confused on like why Bono and The Edge did it. Like what compelled them to get involved? That bit I'm not sure on. Imagine Dragons. So this was about 2012-ish, right? I didn't even think that they were really a big thing yet by that stage. I thought they were more like 2013-ish. I know there's only a year difference, but yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe they felt really strongly about the project, but I like the fact that that implies to me that Larry Mullen Jr. and Adam Clayton were just like, fuck that. Like, no, we're good. They instead did the Mission Impossible theme. Do you remember that? Back in the day, in the 90s?
We've got Morrison.
I like their version of it. It's pretty good. Back, when you two were actually cool and doing like interesting things like that, like not embarrassing stuff, like Spider-Man, Spider-Man musical, something that's actually kind of cool. Shaq and Snoop just appearing wherever they want. Yeah, that is very true. I mean, and you can't really say no to either of them because they're massive stars, And on the flip side, I know with Snoop especially, he'll do anything. Literally, Shaq is massive, true. Snoop's a big guy as well. He's like 6 foot something. He's pretty big. I mean, he's no Shaq, but you know what I mean. He's still pretty tall. Shaq Diesel, isn't it? Isn't it? But yeah, it's pretty funny.
Does anyone have a visual on the target? We have a situation.
Snoop Dogg, of course, is featured on the Methods of Mayhem album. No surprise there. It's so unsurprising, isn't it, when you see Snoop on the track list and he's just like, yeah, of course he's on that.
Can you see him?
That was the same year he appeared on the Insane Clown Posse album, The Amazing Jekyll Brothers, but he charged them quite a lot for his appearance, from what I understand.
Get to cover. Report. Target engaged.
Locked.
Contact.
It's Jesus.
Have a visual. Watch out, grenade.
Watch out. Ooh. Yeah, that worked. It absolutely did the job. Just making sure. I wasn't sure if that man was going to get up or not.
Sergeant, thank God.
Oh, I recognize this. Do you guys recognize this from Extraction Point?
Took everything offline. I don't hold out much hope for the other team. Near as I can figure, they were in an Armacam facility when it exploded.
They're trying to be cute. They're trying to, you know, do a Half-Life.
Heading your way. Keep after Morrison. I want to question that son of a bitch personally.
It's an impressive lineup that that album has. I mean, that one song alone has Fred Durst, Lil Kim, George Clinton, and Mixmaster Mike. Radio. Oh no, it's crashed. It's crashed. Oh yes. Now, you were probably thinking, and I was thinking as well, like, oh, is it going to be like Extraction Point? Oh, you better believe it. You better believe it. That's amazing. Should come back in a bit. In a bit. There we go. Came back pretty quickly. But I might need to change it to the lowest settings. Bonus missions. I have not been quick saving at all. I have to do this bit again.
We've got Morrison.
True. I mean, it depends on the game, doesn't it?
Man down. Target sighted. He wiped out the whole squad. Does anyone have a visual on the target? Suppressive fire.
Some health there if I need it. I'm gonna pick those up.
Take him down. Man down.
Okay, let's get health and armor.
Target acquired. Get down. Report. I'm in trouble. Grenade, get down. Can you see him?
Let's go back and get more health. Didn't really need to go back, I guess, for that over health. I didn't use my grenade launcher this time.
Sergeant, thank God. I'm guessing Chen didn't make it. Shit. The explosion took everything offline. I don't hold out much hope for the other team. Near as I can figure, they were in an Armacam facility when it exploded. I'm heading your way. Keep after Morrison. I want to question that son of a bitch personally.
Quick save here. Now, should I change the settings now? Here we go. Here we go. Yes. And then
Morrison should be around there somewhere.
at least this has support for like modern resolutions.
Keep your eyes peeled.
So that's
I don't want that SOB to get
not
back
as
in.
annoying. But hey, it's a workaround. PSTV activated. Hopefully it's fine. I just need a quick save a little bit more often, just in case it's not fine.
My guess is the Mercs have some kind of temporary base of operations near where you are. See if you can find it.
A lot of items lying around.
Just because everything's gone to hell doesn't mean we don't have a job to do. I want to know who these Mercs are, what they want, and who hired them.
I'll take that. Oh, those guys woke up. Ooh, chilling stuff.
I'm seeing replica activity again. This doesn't make any sense.
That wasn't great. He got some pretty good shots in on me. Oh no. They've got a zappy gun too. Okay, and then we'll zap this one. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Oh no, is it going to load properly now? That's fine. I was worried in case it was going to crash.
I'm seeing replica activity again. This doesn't make any sense.
One, just. This is a poor performance. I'm doing badly. I assume he's shooting at the turrets. At least it's easier for me to fix, so it shouldn't be too bad. That's the turret going mad. Okay, I guess that went fine. I could pick up the penetrator here instead, but I don't know. I'm kind of digging the assault rifle at the moment. I would say the penetrator is the better weapon overall, but this is fine. Okay, none of the stuff I need right now. Stealth kill. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hooah! That was a little bit anticlimactic, but you know. Spooky time. Well, that was a total disaster. Let's go this way. That was kind of cool, I guess. Is anyone scared yet? Ooh, see, this is cool. I like that kind of stuff. Oh, and then it's over. Oh. There's got to be a way. There we go. I could pick that up. I don't think I'm going to. I remember not really thinking too much of this arc weapon here, but I actually quite dig it. It's rather good. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. Probably should not have grabbed that armor, but it's too late now. What's that? ASP rifle? Yeah. Not interested. Penetrator. If I didn't have so much ammo for this, I probably would go for that.
Fall back. Let him through. Control, we have one target. Confirmed. Confirmed. One target. Control, close the gates.
Well, I'm all out of my zappy gun. But I guess I had no real choice there. I hardly wasn't going to use it. I think that situation called for a big weapon. Oh no, is it gonna crash? No, I think it would have crashed. So I think we're fine. Replica forces have been reactivated via unknown means. Awakened replicas are now sweeping through the train yard. Objectives of the replica force and the identity of their commander remain unknown. Evade replica forces, pursue the mercenary force, and discover where they have taken Gavin Morrison. The yawn is not indicative of the game's quality, it's just me being tired.
All mission essential personnel are to report to the helipad for deployment. If you encounter Morrison, bring him immediately to the commander. He and the senator are rapidly becoming more trouble than they're worth.
Did he just say senator? Figures with Morrison involved. Wonder how high up this goes.
Yawning from excitement, that's what it was, yeah. Anything nice down there? I mean, there is. Just double checking. Nothing major.
You've lost 6 men to the creatures in the shadows. Avoid the dark, if you can.
Nice train. Cute monster.
The subject has crossed the perimeter.
Get down. You have a visual. Get out of there. Reinforcements now. Can anyone see? Suppression fire.
Penetrator's great fun. Subject has crossed the perimeter. I'll keep that in mind. the repeater, or the repeating cannon.
We're seeing replica activity in the train yard. Proceed with caution. While serious, the situation we are facing is not unique. Standard protocols.
Yeah. This is another fun weapon. I thought I'd pick it up because you see it so rarely.
Contact. You have a visual.
Guy seems a bit stuck.
Target spotted. Get down.
So many laptops.
Morrison, half the fucking city just blew up. What the hell are you doing? I don't care who you are. I'm pulling the plug on this one. Pack up and leave the city.
It's always good advice, isn't it? Oh, I'm in a tricky spot here. Because I want to pick this up. But I don't want to let go of this, because I only just got it. I don't want to dump the assault rifle, because I got loads of ammo for it. And same with the shotgun. Oh, it's a real tricky situation. I guess I'll push on. I'm having a hard time with this. Hold on. I like how it magically flipped its way up there. Yeah, I guess I'll push on. I was thinking about using the repeating cannon more, but nah.
Sensors detect an intruder has entered the perimeter. Kill him.
Lots of armor. I see why. I guess that was fine. I used a decent amount of my arc lightning weapon, but I got a slight refill from one of the guys.
Hey.
Hi there.
Is that Morrison? Give him a radio. So, tell me, asshole, was it worth it?
Got to get me out of here.
Then why the fuck should we do that?
You've got to let me out. They're going to kill me.
That's your problem.
Right now, the Nightcrawlers are trying to get their hands on her DNA.
Whose DNA?
Her name was Alma. She was the primary donor for both Origin and Perseus. The Nightcrawlers were supposed to hand it over to me.
You better not be making this shit up.
There's a shortcut. It's a supply tunnel. I know where it is. We can get there before they find her.
All right, Sergeant, let him out.
We have to hurry if we're going to stop them.
If Mr. Morrison tries to escape...
They're clearly voiced by the same person.
The tunnel's this way. It's right around here, in one of these buildings. It's just inside here. It's just through here.
You got a bit confused there. It's weird seeing like a cutscene like this mid-game.
You made it. I was beginning to wonder.
It's that guy. Oh, this classic. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm gonna have to listen to all that guff again, aren't I? Oh no, it's not too bad. Look at the graphics there.
It's right around here, in one of these buildings.
Back on the Nintendo DS mode. Just for the time being, until we get to the next level.
It's just inside here. It's just through here.
Donovan von Bossman. I have given my employees 12 raises.
You made it. I was beginning to wonder.
Gavin Morrison has identified the mercenary force as Nightcrawlers. I hope Marvel don't sue. He has confirmed their next target is genetic material belonging to a subject named Alma. Morrison is leading F.E.A.R Sergeant to his decommissioned ATC compound that houses this genetic material. Escort Morrison through the supply tunnels to the ATC compound. Is this an escort mission?
Isn't Paxton Fettle dead?
That's what I thought. sorted.
Well, I'd ask him how he was, but he just vanished into thin fucking air.
Sergeant, we're gonna lose contact here pretty quickly. I'm only a few miles behind you. I'll see you on the island.
I vaguely remember this part. It's crazy how big of a difference it is between maximum settings and minimum settings. I know it's, I mean, that's the way it should be, but yeah, it's just such a big gulf in quality. But yeah, there are some games where the low settings still look good. There's not like a huge difference.
Damn, they're closed. Goddamn controls have gotta be around here somewhere.
I wonder where they could be.
Make yourself useful, why don't you?
Did not mean to do that.
Ah, hell, look at this. Looks like that's a go. Let's get moving.
She had been dead for 3 years when she first came for me. She destroyed them with the raw edge of her pain. Give it back.
Tell me you saw that.
Well, he's dead. At least he doesn't have to, you know, we don't have to worry about it being an escort mission anymore. We don't have to listen to him bossing us about anymore. So I'm okay with this outcome. Sounds like a pay-per-view name. Edge of Her Pain. Over the Edge was the name of a pay-per-view in the late 90s.
We have a situation. I got 2 men down. What's your status? Get down.
Okay, should I heal? Sure. Might regret it, but we'll see.
Yes, sir. We got movement. Can anyone see him? Get to cover. I need cover fire. Advancing. I'm in trouble. Cut him off. Check in. Quiet down. Report. I'm hit. Need reinforcement.
I haven't seen the minigun in this so far.
Spotted.
At least, well, maybe I did actually, and I didn't pick it up. I don't want it, but yeah, I was just thinking I haven't. That's a weapon I haven't used yet.
There he is. It was over there.
eavesdropping.
I guess we're going down here.
Guys really know how to cover their tracks. I'm getting next to nothing on them. I did manage to get some schematics of the cloning facility, though. They built this thing underneath an abandoned mine, carved it out of solid rock. Must have taken years.
Team spread out. Secure the area. Roger that. I'll check it out.
Why is that guy using a replica SMG?
Nine o'clock. Get down.
It might not necessarily be a replica SMG, because the ATC guys use it as well. And the F.E.A.R guys, actually. Everyone uses it, I guess. That SMG is universal.
Any movement? What's your status? Where is he? Check it. Got it. Been enhanced. Suppressive fire. You have a visual. We can't stop him.
This is all going quite well. I'm surprised. Maybe the Nightcrawlers aren't really that much tougher than the replicas, really. I always thought they were, but maybe the difference between the two is very minor. Maybe there is no difference. Maybe they're just exactly the same. Interesting noise.
Need reinforcements.
Okay, I thought this would be a more exciting and like necessary room, but I guess not.
10 o'clock. Get down.
I can't remember how long this is. I think we're in pretty deep now, but I can't remember exactly how much more there is to go. Quite a bit of platforming on this level.
Get to cover. Does anyone have a visual on the target?
Did that guy blow himself up? He might have. That guy had a grenade launcher.
Report. Target marked.
Okay, that's fine. Anything nice here? I'm guessing this is the way to go. I'm just checking. I thought maybe you had to go in there, but I don't think there's a way to do that. Yeah, I think this is probably the way to go. That was supposed to be a scary moment, I'm sure, but I ruined it by my, you know, slide kicking dead bodies thing. Those enemies are annoying.
Be careful. Back up now. Target spotted. Oh! I've got 2 men down. Need reinforcements. Oh! Get to cover. You have a visual.
Reload that. Not the most exciting location, but it is different for F.E.A.R. Like a mine, that's different. Try and avoid that. True, that is very true.
Morrison, God rest his soul, said they were gonna get this Alma's DNA. From what I can see, the facility is divided into 3 levels. One for basic research, the next level down was where production occurred, and the final level was a kind of vault. You'll need to get to the vault.
Nice flip. Oh, there's another one. I think the scary bit's over anyway, it looks like. Oh no. I got hit while on the ladder. I know. Hello, Illuminati. No. Actually, no. Just straight up no. I have not. And I have not streamed your favorite game, F.E.A.R 2, either. Really? I thought everyone liked it. First game I ever played with Ragdoll Physics was Hitman 2 Silent Assassin.
Target sighted. We have a situation. Suppressive fire. Does anyone have a visual on the target?
I hope you're doing well, Illuminati. Apart from the, you know, the fact that you play Grand Theft Auto 5, that's a problem. I did, yes. I've actually streamed it twice. I did it on Xbox 360 and PC. It's worse than Pimp My Ride.
Incoming. He's coming. Report. I'm alright.
Is it worse than EastEnders though? I doubt it. Yes. I'll take that. This is a locked door. I guess we're going down here. Oh, has it crashed? Oh, yes it has. Yes. 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 I love video games. They're so good, aren't they? Right, so when this happens, this is what you have to do. How long ago was this? 5 minutes ago? Oh, we'll play through this last 5 minutes on the worst graphics.
They were gonna get this Alma's DNA. From what I can see, the facility is divided into 3 levels. One for basic research, the next level down was where production occurred, and the final level was a kind of vault. You'll need to get to the vault.
Look, they're actually invisible, almost, when you're playing at this resolution. There's another one, I think, yeah. It's amazing how much worse this looks. I was actually watching a little bit of my Extraction Point playthrough when I was playing it on the lowest like this. It's not that bad watching it on stream. It's a lot worse for me playing it, I have to say. The difference is just so stark.
Intercept.
Ooh, the physics are so good. Even on the lowest settings. Still amazing. No, it's fine. It's still a fun game to play. My armor's a bit lacking. You have entered the long-abandoned ATC cloning facility. Enemy forces are believed to have already entered the compound. Paranormal activity appears to be increasing as you delve further into the structure. Track enemy forces to the heart of the facility and prevent them from obtaining Alma's genetic data. Extermination. Any fans of the game Extermination? Probably not. Excuse me? Okay. Without the light on, it just looks like the game hasn't loaded. That doesn't look good.
Target is confirmed to be in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. There he is. Need reinforcements. 4 o'clock.
Yeah. And they're so enthusiastic.
Get down. Take cover.
He said it like he saw someone who's in the friends group but isn't really friends with the group but hangs around anyway. No, you're definitely a part of the crew. I don't care what anyone says. You've got the diamond and everything. That means you're in it.
Get to cover. Does anyone have a visual on the target?
They robbed her of her childhood, stole her children, and took her life. My mother does not like thieves.
Spooky stuff. What's back the other way? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Just, you know, bodies. The toilets are locked. Nice baths.
Document it all. Leave nothing out. Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
That was nice.
Clear the area. Copy that. We have a situation.
I'll take that.
The subject has changed. Anyone can see that. Brian says it's because of her. ATC's quarantined the facility and placed us all under precautionary observation.
They spelled the word quarantined incorrectly there, but I'll give them a pass because the subtitles are so small. They must have forgot to use their magnifying glass that day. True. Very true.
My name is John Briers. I'm a geneticist with Armacam's Perseus project. The entire facility is in lockdown. We are being held prisoner.
Bitte, Vettel. They're here.
Something has gone wrong with the second prototype.
I never cared much for him.
I got 2 men down. What's your status? I'm in trouble.
Indeed you are. Free here, I guess. Nightcrawler forces have penetrated deep into the cloning facility. F.E.A.R. Sergeant is fighting his way through them and moving deeper underground, and then Jamiroquai starts playing, and then it's awesome, you know, and then you move into the heart of the dead structure. Captain Rains has arrived on the island and is securing the surface. Eliminate Nightcrawler forces and secure the genetic material for which they are searching. I was just checking if those open, but no.
Just heard from level 1. There was heavy fighting there. Baker 2 isn't responding. I got 3 men down. He wiped out the whole squad.
I did. It's true. penetrator. Nah, I think I'm happy with my weapons at the moment. This is a pretty good lineup. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. That was a mistake.
What's your status? Team, report. Roger that. Take cover.
Nice flip.
Contact. Target acquired. Grenade. Can you see him?
I heard something about a grenade, which had me worried. But I guess they weren't able to... Oh, that's a repeater. I guess they weren't able to actually get it off. Repeater or no repeater? I'm gonna say no repeater. It is fun though. Ooh, scary. Well, I did Rainbow Miser for GTA 3 and Vice City back in the day. I'm even in the credits for 3, definitely. I'm not sure about Vice City, I can't remember. But yeah, good times. Half-Life 2, yeah, it might be interesting, I don't know. I think there's this sort of thing where it's like, I think for GTA it's quite fun because it's just different vehicles and weapons, you know what I mean? But for other games, if they're changing enemies, it's kind of, it ruins the balance of the game, you know? There's one for the original Half-Life as well, I'm pretty sure. But it's pretty crap. So like imagine you're crawling through a vent and a head crab's supposed to be there. But instead of a head crab, it's like a soldier and the soldier's stuck in the vent and he can't do anything. It's stuff like that, you know, it's pretty bad.
We're together.
Yeah, I've never done Chaos. Just did Rainbow Miser. Rainbow Miser makes some missions easier. So it's a flip of the coin, you know. Guess you could say that for Chaos as well, but I feel like Chaos mostly leans towards like negative things. Things that are gonna hurt you rather than help you.
Need reinforcement. I got 2 men down. 2 o'clock. Take him down. Report. Get to cover.
He's got a repeater. Not anymore. He's dead. It's longer, I think, this over Extraction Point. I think I was done with Extraction Point by now. So, yeah. I guess that counts for something.
All units, Bravo Foxtrot, going now. Take cover, we have a situation.
Oh, very nice. What are you gonna do with it?
Get out of there. Report. Copy. We can't stop him. Suppressive fire. Can anyone see him?
What about Don King presents Prize Fighter? No, I doubt it.
Target acquired. Get down. You have a visual.
Get down. I know. 2K, what are you doing? It should be my #1 priority as well, to be honest. Before it becomes like this incredibly hard to find gem of a game.
Alright, they are mercs, but they obviously didn't cobble a team together to do this. This is a permanent freestanding army. Never seen anything like it before. There are no names, no ID of any kind on any of them. But they've got files on us. You, me, Betters, Chen. Whoever they are, they're connected.
Event Stereo MC starts playing. Imagine if you play it, the sheer demand will force them to add backwards compatibility. That is very true, actually. I probably asked you this before, but did you ever play Facebreaker? Is that backwards compatible?
I felt her reach out and walk through their minds.
I only played it because there was a demo for it at the time. I don't really remember much about it.
She found me here, hiding from her, if you can imagine such a thing.
Apparently it isn't.
They were
Wow.
trying to protect me. Foolish of them, really. She was my mother.
Is Fight Night Champion backwards compatible? This is like serious F.E.A.R lore stuff, and I'm too busy thinking about Xbox games. Correct, Harvey. I mean, that's my first instinct. You're in the movies? Well, that makes sense, I guess. You're in the movies. That game was basically a Kinect game before Kinect. It used the Xbox Vision cam instead. Fight Night Champion, yeah. It is, wow. The reason why I ask, I was thinking to myself, are there any, can you actually play a boxing game on like a modern video game system? And I guess the answer to that is yes. Because you don't really get boxing games anymore. I mean, maybe you do, but like they must be very low key. But like, you don't get big budget boxing games anymore. I guess the sport itself isn't that popular these days, huh? Creed, oh yeah. I mean, it makes sense why you would be interested in that, considering the Rocky lineage.
It was over there. We have a situation. Threat center. Oh.
YouTubers, Jesus. But sadly, it makes sense. I can totally picture that. Wow. You must be regretting setting up this Xbox. You can get the GoldenEye port. The one that no one really liked because they were disappointed that it wasn't the 360 leaked, thing.
Let's end this fuck. Get him a body.
I don't think it's that long, Fable 3. What's up with that body over there? Oh dear. It's all kicking off.
You're finished.
I don't know who's firing the grenade launcher. They need to chill out, whoever it is. This guy. I've got one too. Did he die? I guess. No.
Let's end this.
Oh my goodness, what a maneuver that was. Backflipped off the wall and threw like 3 grenades at once. How amazing was that? Did you enjoy that? I enjoyed that. I didn't see that coming. That was impressive. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Oh no. Is it on Game Pass or something? Just backwards compatible. Do you know what's backwards compatible? Eat Lead, The Return of Mad Hazard. That's actually a good game. Very underrated. It's the only good game, yeah. It's the only good game. Eat Lead. Check it out. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Where's the PC version of that? I would love to see that. Okay, cool. Right. Let's try this again. Maybe this is like the final boss or something, I don't know. It seems a bit crazy.
Let's end this fuck.
No, I've played through this at least twice before. But it's been so long.
I'm gonna take you a piece at a time.
Same thing when I play F.E.A.R 2. That will be the first time I've played that in ages. Everyone goes on about the school part. I don't know. I don't really remember. I do remember the mech parts being quite fun. Makes sense, you know, the developers of Shogo going back to their roots. Yeah, it's kind of like how in Thief Deadly Shadows has that one level that everyone bangs on about. F.E.A.R 2, kind of the same thing with the school. I'm gonna quick save here because can't be bothered doing this over and over again.
Let's
Yeah, it's pretty short as well. I think all of the F.E.A.R games are pretty short.
did I tell you about my brother? You remind me of him. I didn't like him either. I never met my brother until the day he killed me. We're a complicated family. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, it's hilarious that the newest Call of Duty game, Modern Warfare 3, again, when it launched, all the maps were just remakes from Modern Warfare 2, the original one, and I was just like, wow, oh my goodness. They really are preying on younger people that didn't play the original at that point. Yes, really? Pathetic. Pathetic. Showdown. Prevent Nightcrawler forces from securing Alma's DNA by any means necessary. Rendezvous with her reigns on the surface of the island. Island's a weird word. It's spelled Island. What's that all about?
I want the vault open and us out of here in 5 minutes.
You don't want to do that.
Sir, Paxton Fettel has entered the area.
Ignore him. Get the vault open.
But
I said ignore him.
Seal the exits. Don't let him get away. Need reinforcements. Advance on target. Closing in.
70 quid, of course it is. Of course it is.
Sir, the vault is open. We're going in. Did we get him? Evacuate the area.
70 quid for old maps from 15 years ago. Ugh. That just says it all, doesn't it? I know. Oh. Ghosts. Speaking of Call of Duty.
What the? Where did that come from?
Correct. Video games are second monitor content at this point. Back in the day, it was the other way around. Back in the day, when I used to have two TVs stacked on top of each other, my main attention was on the games TV, and then I would have Farscape on the other TV. But nowadays, it would be the other way around. Farscape gets my main attention, and then I just so happen to have a controller in my hand. What is Farscape? Oh my goodness, Illuminati, you missed out. It used to come on BBC Two at about, Oh, so do you remember the amazing like block of programming they used to have? So it used to be Ready Steady Cook, right? And then Weakest Link, and then The Simpsons, and then after that, it was a bit of a lucky dip, right? You either got like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, you either got Farscape, you either got Star Trek, one of the Star Treks, Voyager probably, and then or you could have got BattleBots. You know what I mean? It was just like, it was just an amazing time, wasn't it? It was an amazing time to be alive. BBC Two was, it could never be that good again.
This is not your affair. Leave.
No, they showed BattleBots. They probably showed Robot Wars as well, but they showed BattleBots. Yeah. It's weird. BBC showed both Robot Wars and BattleBots. Yeah. I watched. No, BattleBots existed back then as well. It used to be on. In the US, it was on Comedy Central. It only lasted a couple of years though, and then they canned it, and then they brought it back recently. Yeah. But the original BattleBots was a lot lewder. It was more. It was, you know, like how television back then was a bit edgier. BattleBots had some of it. I didn't realize it at the time, but looking back on it, yeah, big time. There were quite a lot of penis-related jokes in the original BattleBots, but I obviously didn't pick up on when I was an innocent child. I did, Illuminati, yeah. They had I think for each season of that first iteration of BattleBots, they had like a different like lady. You know, a different attractive lady. I think Carmen Electra was one of them for a while. So yeah, it was that kind of show. The thing that sucked about BattleBots, there were a couple of things that sucked about it, but one of them, I think it was only like 3 fights per episode. I always liked Robot Wars more because you had like 7 matches or something. You know what I mean? It was a lot more. The one robot foot was like 2 bits of plastic as the wheels with rubber stuck to it. I don't know. And the guys who spent 20,000 on their robot were absolutely freezing because they couldn't destroy it. I feel like you've told me this before. I feel like this is a. I feel like you've told me this before. You know the way you always ask me, have you streamed this before? I think you've told me this before, but I've like half forgotten it. Replicas. That was good. I took a risk there by jumping down and it paid off. But yeah, I actually got into battle bots first, believe it or not, Illuminati. I saw that first and then I saw Robot Wars. Didn't really want to throw that there. I did, but you took out me. Gabriel. That name rings a bell, yeah. From what I saw of that reboot Robot Wars, it wasn't really... I didn't really like it that much. But that sounds amazing. The thing is, was it actually crap, or is it just because we're nostalgic for the old one? Because let's face it, the old one's pretty crap too. But we're blinded by nostalgia, you know? Yeah, but they're not good anymore though, I guess. Like the robots in the new Robot Wars would destroy the old ones, you know? Yeah, well that's true. Everyone knows what wins, if you know what I mean. So it's either going to be some sort of spinning thing, yeah, or like a really good flipper. And there's not much else, really, as far as like stuff that's actually going to win. Yeah, yeah. Axes just don't win. Even though they're cool, they don't win. Yeah, yeah, Razor's kind of the exception, I guess, there. Getting destroyed here. I used more medkits than I meant to there. Okay. Okay, this is pretty good. I'm recovering from my wonky performance not long ago. This is going to be a big fight, I can tell.
One of his tin men to kill me. Typical.
But 10 men are cool.
Kill him, or don't bother returning.
Need reinforcements. Can you see him?
Looks like I'm going to have to do this myself.
We got him.
Do you
Target
really?
marked. Surround him. We've got him. Move in.
Killing me won't stop them. You are a fool if you think this is over.
Yes, just stand still for me, please. I was on 1 HP there, it was good. Perfect.
Topside once you've recovered the DNA.
We've got Delta Force choppers inbound. Let's move.
Are we just moving, or do we have to kill these guys? Probably have to kill these guys. That definitely could have went better. Okay, well, I'm out of ammo for that. Let's grab this.
Sergeant, to the docks, now!
But congratulations, bonus missions have been unlocked. Yes.
You did real good, son. Team's gonna need a new lieutenant after this. I think Chen had wanted to be you.
I did it. It's over. Yes. Thank you. Definitely a bit tougher than the base, or yeah, the base game and Extraction Point. Still not too bad though. It wasn't actually as hard as I thought it was going to be. I enjoyed this expansion. It's not as good as Extraction Point. I think that's a stronger ending though, that final sequence. Extraction Point just kind of ends. Perseus Mandate is longer. It's a little bit harder. But Extraction Point, I think, is leaner. It has less filler in it. Extraction Point just goes. It's really tight. Like 3 hour, 3.5 hour experience. But I think this is very good as well. I don't understand why this got... It didn't necessarily get panned, but the critics weren't very kind to Perseus, man. I would say that the environments don't look quite as good. They're not quite as detailed, especially early on. Like, some of the lighting's a little bit flat. Hello, Shannon. How's it going? So, yeah. Definitely worth a play. Yeah, same here. Probably. I'll probably check out... I'll quickly check out one of the bonus missions just to see what it's like. Absolutely destroyed. Well, surely these credits won't be too much longer. Surely. I wonder how that Wonder Woman game is coming along at Monolith. I'm sure it's going to be an absolute banger, right? Right? Well, this is 2007, so things had changed slightly by then. ATI, I remember that being a thing. I used to have a graphics card that said ATI on it still, before they did the merger or whatever it was with AMD. Yeah, go for it. Hello, Reptiloid. The worst expansion pack ever? Surely not. Very well. Absolutely smashed it. No. It's a picture of E40. He's a rapper from the Bay Area. Correct. Yep. Johnny Bryant used to work at PSM2 magazine. Fun fact. I can't believe Automod has held that. I'll fix it in a moment when these credits are over. That's that's wild. I know Automod can be a bit flaky. It's very, very rare that I see Automod catch anything on this channel. Very rare. But there we go. Today's the day. Oh, these credits are long. Pretty long for a game, for an expansion pack nonetheless. It came out in 2007. Alvin Broussard, any relation to George? They're very small too. It's a good thing I've got my magnifying glass handy, but IGN, oh no. Idiot Gamer Network getting a shout out. Oh nice, Shannon, cool. And don't worry, I've been asked that before, I'm pretty sure. You're not the first one. The credits are over.
Remember, no one touches the source but me.
We've got Morrison.
Post-credit scene.
Losses.
Acceptable.
But it all means nothing because Monolith were like, you know, those expansion packs, they don't count. They never happened. Let's just do this quickly. There you go. I have now fixed that. There are 3 bonus missions. I'm not actually going to do these now because it's too late in the day for that. But let's have a look at the first one. No, it's fine. Well, I mean, this is definitely a mission. Definitely not, never. I haven't been in Mr. Wolfie's chat recently. I've been lurking. Dirty lurker, that's me. How was Scotland? I've been to Scotland before. Twice. Yeah, I don't think I was there for that long either. I liked it though. It was nice. Nine hours on trains, that's too much. But yeah, these bonus missions actually seem like they might be fun. I mean, I've probably played these before, I just don't remember them. The Xbox 360 port of F.E.A.R had stuff like this as well. The PS3 version probably did as well. I think they both had their own exclusive mission, I want to say. And the box art is different for all free versions as well. Yes, no problem. I'll be ending in like a minute anyway. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Shannon. Enjoy the rest of your nights. So many locked doors. They're all locked doors. I'll pick that up just to show it off because I never used it. Here's the laser carbine. It's okay. It's pretty good. It's just not a weapon I would personally go for, really. I actually like this laser gun more than the one in F.E.A.R 2 though, from memory. Like I said, it's been ages since I've played F.E.A.R 2. Oh, there you go. I finished that first one anyway. But yeah, it was fun. Time played 5:54. Not a good time, probably. But yeah, thank you all for being here. It was good. It was fun. And I'll be back in a few days, hopefully. That's the plan, anyway. No, thank you. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day slash night. And that's it. I'm gonna go to bed as well, actually. I'm tired, so yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. But yeah, thanks everyone. And yeah.